Michelle, hello. First to comment today. I hope you're well. Debbie, good evening. Hello, Judy and Brenna. Hi, Lisa, Helen, Donia. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Leanne. Are we all okay? Hello, 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 hello. Have we had a good week? I feel like my week has been like, it's good, but it feels like it was ages ago since we were live on Tuesday. Like I feel like my Wednesday and Thursday have felt like a whole week. It's crazy. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, we do have Pearline today. Just double checking. Go for it, Anna. Hi Danielle, hi Nikki, hi Katie and Dortha. Hello, 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 Nadia, Danielle, Elsie, hello. Counting down the days for the Christmas break. You get 2 weeks off. Whoop, whoop. Yep, I've added it on for you, my lovely. I did just update the order list as well. So if you've ordered, hopefully you've seen, yep, just added it on there. So that's perfect. We do have obviously stuffed stockings. No, stuffed stockings. I don't know what accent that was before. Today, we've got egg pops. They're sort of out the way at the moment, but they are here. We've got oysters down here. New stock is on the website. So new pendants are on the website today, which is exciting. So they are all officially up on there now. So I've just popped it on there. I think there's 15, I think, new pendants. Fun. Stephanie, hello. Jennifer, hello. With all the openings. Oh, bless you, Michelle. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Bless your heart. I will say, if my eyes start leaking, I am not crying. It's because I just had to put some of this forehead stuff on. But because it's minty and because I've got the fan blowing, it blows the mintiness into my eyes. So if my eyes start streaming, it's literally just mint in the eyes. So I'm fine, but I don't know if I will cry. Sometimes I cry, sometimes I don't. So yeah, please ignore me if my eyes start streaming. But as always, I won't be able to touch them, so we're just going to have to deal with that. And I don't think there's any other updates. Up to date with emails and stuff, so that's perfect. Yeah, and I hope everyone is well and getting ready for the festive season. Exciting. So, like I said, I did just update the order list. So if you've ordered, you should be able to see it on there. And then let me just move this camera over, then we can start for the day. So up first is Lisa Holden. Lisa, my lovely, are you here? And now, hello, I hope you're well now. Our girl's home now. Those who don't know, my children, both my children, were gone Monday through to Thursday. They are back now. But yeah, they were very missed. And to you, Joe, as well, I hope you're doing well. Lisa Holden, are you here? Lisa, hello, hello, hello. So Lisa, you have got 2 of our stuffed stockings. You're first to go today, which means all of the numbers are available to you. So 1 all the way through to 12. Which 2 numbers would you like to have? Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you as well, Debbie. It's very good that they're back. I agree. Number 5 and number 10, you can. Oh, number 5 didn't want to unhook them. So number 5 and number 10. So Lisa, let's go down. So we'll start with number 5 for you, and then we'll move on to number 10 afterwards. Let's just move that. There we go. So number 5. Okay, so we're starting with 3 openings and a free gift box. So 3 openings and a free gift box. Now if we have a look at your item of jewellery, oh okay, so it's a pair of earrings. So with the earrings you've got a bonus extra opening here already. And these earrings would have normally, like I said, come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so they are stud back earrings. Let me just set this one up. There we go. So stud back earrings here, and then we've got an English rose at the top, which is fully encrusted with crystals, and it's also like the outline of an English rose. I'm going to show you with the black glove actually, because I think that might be easier to see. You've then got the long drop, and then the pearl sits at the very bottom. Now let me show you this way round. There you go. Yeah, I think you're going to be able to see the design a lot better. I do have a black one of these actually. I'll try to see if I can, if it's next to me. So yeah, like the English rose, and then the pearls sit at the bottom. Let me, nope, that's not it. That's it. Is that going to be any better? So I'll need to know, Lisa, if you're happy. Oh, there we go. I'll keep the black one out. I'll need to know if you're happy with these, which, if you'd like to keep these, or if you would like to go for a lucky dip. If you go for a lucky dip, then we can't come back to these. So it's completely up to you. Would you like to stick or twist? Can you have a lucky dip? Of course you can. So these will get popped to the side. So these don't get added into the lucky dip today. But let me bring you back to me. And then your lucky dip pots. So I'll mix them up first. And then good luck, Lisa. So I can't see anything. I think I've got a couple here. I think that's one. It is one. Okay, didn't drop anything. So you have got a pendant. Now you do still get your 3 openings. It just means that 1 pearl goes on this item of jewellery. So this pendant, is it one of the new items that are on the website today? Possibly. It's got the mother of pearl in the background. It is. It's called the Garden Spirit Pendants. This is a new item on the website today. Your pearl sits and dangles at the very bottom here, and then you've got this mother of pearl background inside that cross or that flower design there. You've got a little silver point in the middle as well, so the pearl doesn't sit on there, it does definitely sit at the bottom. So 1 pearl would go onto the jewellery. So you still get 3 openings and the gift box. So I'm going to write down about the gift box, and then I'll bring back the openings at the end once because we've still got number 10 to open as well, haven't we? So I hope you're happy with that item of jewellery. And then if we move on to number 10, it's on your wish list, Lisa. Oh, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with him then. So I feel like this camera's a bit up high today. All right, there we go. So your number 10. So this one has 2 openings and a chain. So I'll need to know what chain length and style you would like to have. If you know now, please let me know now. If not, you can email me and I can book it in there for you. But yeah, please let me know about the chain and 2 openings. Now this item is a pendant. So it would normally come with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to be on the jewellery. Now this pendant is similar to one of our charms that we have. So the ice cream charm that we have, this is like the deluxe ice cream pendant. So it's the deluxe because it's got like the waffle cone, as you can see. It's got the encrusted crystal rim. And then your pearl would sit again like the ice cream does. So it's like the ice cream charm, but the more sort of deluxe version. Do you know when you're picking your cones at the ice cream shop? This is the more expensive cone, if you like. Does that make sense? I love it though. So what do you think to this one, Lisa? Again, if you're happy with this one, he is yours. Or we can go for a lucky dip. Lucky dip, of course. So let me just pop this onto the side as well for you. And again, if I bring you back up to me, and just going to mix them. Okay, so this one is your one. I didn't drop anything. And you've got another pendant. Is this new on the website today? No, it's not. So this one I have shown before though. This pendant normally comes with 1 opening. Obviously you've got 2 openings with this opening. And 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. So this one is a bow. It's got like this moonstone effect, bobble, like resin almost in the, is it resin? Yeah, moonstone effect in the actual bow centres, and then your mother of pearl sits at the bottom here. So I hope you're happy with this one as well, Lisa. I think my comments have stopped. I'm just going to refresh here. I'm so sorry. Right, I'm just going to, bear with me a second. Okay, right, let me just, I've started, so I've got it loaded. So Samantha, yes, I do ship to the US. Oh, Lisa, can you have a 22-inch curb chain? Yes, sorry, I've just scrolled back up so I can see all comments there. So 22-inch curb, that's amazing. Let me just catch up for you. Patricia, yes, I do ship to the US. Okay, sorry about that, Lisa. My comments froze then. So that means openings-wise, you have got 5 openings altogether. So you've got your 2 and your 3, and then with each pendant, 1 pearl needs to go onto the pendant. So that means you're going to have 3 openings worth of pearls left as your loose pearls, which is always lovely to have as well. So which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. So we've got the Garden Spirit pendant, and we've got the bow pendant. Okay, so I've refreshed everything there, so hopefully it won't do that again. Can you have egg pops? Of course you can. Looking for darker colours. Okay, so this is kind of overflowing, so I can't really dive in too much, but I'll... Ooh. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. So are there certain colours, darker colours? Let's go down. Okay, so we are going to start with Pearline for you and then move on to your egg pops afterwards. Lisa, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your first pearl is a darker colour. Perfect, just what we're looking for. And he is a darker gunmetal grey. Egg pop number 1. You've got 4 pearls in this one. So a darker TARDIS blue, a grass green, a rose gold, and a burgundy red. Coming back for your next egg pop. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. So you've got a bridal white. So as always, I make a monochrome line, so I hope that's okay there. You've got another TARDIS blue, but he is lighter than the first blue. And you've got a silver chocolate. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one, Lisa. A yolk yellow. Another TARDIS blue, again slightly darker. A lighter spotted Cinderella blue. So I'm just bringing you back to see if I can show you the spots. So I don't know if you can see the spots, but there is just a couple of little darker spots on him here. And a darker gunmetal chocolate. Your next egg pop. And we've got 4 pals in this one. A deep raspberry pal. Another rose gold there. So this one's a slight funky shape though. So it is slightly oval. I don't know if you can see it much there, but it does have that oval to him. You've got a sea green and then a darker silver bells. And then with your last egg pop, 4 pals in this one as well. So in here, now this one does have a little inclusion to him. So if again it shows, yeah, just there, little inclusion, little dent, hopefully you can see that. So he is a pinkle purple. So you can definitely see the two-tonalness as we go around the pal there. Oh, it's your first purple actually, so pinkle purple. Another raspberry, but this one is a lighter raspberry. You've got a Cinderella blue, similar to the first, but the first one is spotty of course. And then another silver bells. Okay, so quite a nice range of colours. There is some darker ones there, but of course, Lisa, it's going to be up to you. So if you're happy with these, they're yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. And then if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I go through all of them again for you, you've got the darker gunmetal grey, bridal white, and the 2 darker silver bells. You've got 3 midnight blues with the middle three TARDIS blues with the middle TARDIS blue being the lighter of the 3. You've then got a spotted Cinderella blue and then a normal Cinderella blue. You've got a grass green and a sea green, a rose gold, a silver chocolate, a gunmetal chocolate, and then another rose gold, which is that slightly funky shape. We've got a burgundy red, a yolk yellow, and then a bright deep raspberry, and then a lighter raspberry, and a two-tonal pinkle purple. If you're happy with all of these, Lisa, let me know which ones you would like where. The gunmetal on the bow pendant, of course. Yeah. The sea green on the garden spirit. Of course you can. Okay, so that's the jewellery chosen for Lisa. So it's going to be with your remaining pearls here are your loose pearls. So just confirm if you're happy with these or if there's any other swaps or anything you'd like to make. please can you swap in 2 matching darker Mystic Purples, 2 matching Midnight Blues, no, Midnight Blurples, sorry, I should have finished reading the sentence. Swap out the burgundy, the red and the raspberries. So Midnight Blurple and darker Mystic Purple. So Midnight Blurple. They look very sort of blue there, but as we go around you can see the blue and the purple. So the red, the yellow and the raspberries. And then 2 darker Mystic Purple. Yep, some people use them for cage pendants, some people use them for displays, some people use them for different types of jewellery. So it just depends on the person's what they would use it for. Are you happy with those ones there, Lisa? If not, please let me know. Perfect, brilliant. Okay, are there any other changes that you'd like to make? I'm just going to pop the rose gold on the white board because then we can see the colour and the size a lot more clearer. So this one being the funky shape one, if I pop it on its side it does look more larger, whereas if he was on his thinner side he looks like he's the same size. So it just depends on the angle of the funky shaped one to whether if they're the same size, but they are very similar, yes. But as you can see there, they're slightly different shades. So that's the darker one, and then that's the funky one. And then you'd like me to match, if I can, let's move these up a second. So match the silver chocolate and the gunmetal chocolates. Happy Friday, Emma. I hope you're well. I think that one's very, very similar there, if that one's okay. Silver chocolate. Just going to move those up. So your one is still that one on that side. So that one. Silver chocolate. It's not the correct pot. How about this one? No, Tracy, you haven't, my lovely, and hello. That's a bit too big, and it's a bit, your silver chocolate's got like a slight red undertone. Oh, that's close, but not quite. How about, I'm guessing that's going to be, oh, perfect. What do you think to those matches there? And then if you're happy with those, what two would you like to swap out for them? Those are perfect, brilliant. So swap out the white and the bottom Cinderella. Okay, there we go. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? They are gorgeous, Louise. It's all the neutral tones, isn't it? The rose golds and the chocolates, I think. And I think also with the chocolates, there's so many variations of the colour itself that I think they're so underrated. I think that once you see them in person and you have all the different shades, they're gorgeous together. I wish I could showcase it more on the live than it does. I think I do sometimes in the photos, but again, it's not often that we have lots of different chocolates together. Can you be invoiced for pin caps on the 2 silver bells? Oh, let me write this down. So the 2 silver bells, the midnight blurples, the mystic purples, the hang on, 2 silver bells, midnight blurples, mystic purples. Do you mean the silver chocolates and the gunmetal chocolates, or just the silver chocolates? Let me move that one over. The rose golds and TARDIS 1 and 3. So the rose golds, TARDIS 1 and 3. So far these all on pin caps, and then just let me know if you wanted the gunmetal chocolates on there as well. So I'm just going to write this down. So 2 silver bells, 2 midnight blurple, 2 mystic purples, 2 silver chocks, 2 rose golds, and 2 TARDIS, and the gunmetal chocolates as well. I didn't want to assume. Oh, come back please, mister. So that leaves your spotted Cinderella, your TARDIS, your grass green, and your 2-tonal pink or purple as your loose pearls. Gunmetal chocolates. So I'm going to pick up the pearls for the pin caps. Just confirm that those 4 there, are you happy as your loose pearls, or of course would you like to make any other changes? There we go. Chocolate Valentine's Day select suggestions. Ooh. The only thing, Valentine's, we always link to like reds and pinks and purples, those kinds of tones. A lot of people do. I do find actually through the months and seasons and through the different holidays, we have more, like some colours more popular than other colours. And obviously as we come from summer into like falls and autumns, we've got those sorts, like there is definitely a colour shift and a colour change that people sort of gravitate to. I find it fascinating. I love it the whole way through. So yeah, I do find Valentine's that it's not very, yeah, I find it's more pinks, reds, purples kinds of tones. Please can the remaining TARDIS go into Perline and then the rest you're happy with is your loose pals? Of course, Lisa. Well, that's very, very kind of you there. I'll pop that into Perline. So as always, I'm sure whoever will receive that will be very, very grateful. Let me bring you back up. Lisa, I hope you're happy. The invoice for the pin caps will get sent across for you over the weekend. That's on there. And then if we do your naughty or nice card, and you have got a nice card. So a £2 off code for the website, Lisa. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use. And I'll email that across for you over the weekend as well. That's perfect. Ooh. There we go. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next then today is Anna Johannesson. Anna, are you here? Good evening, Samantha. I hope you're well. Do I send the invoice? I normally send it not on the live, but yeah, I normally send it off of the live. It's normally, I mean, the last invoices I sent were a day late, but it's normally the following day after the live, just depends on everything. But yeah, normally when I process the order through the next day, the invoices get sent then. Anna, hello. You're a little less organised than usual tonight. Okay. Unknown jewellery. Wow. Hope for something Christmassy. Okay, well there is Christmassy items in the stockings. We haven't seen a Christmassy item yet, but there are Christmassy things in there. Okay, so we'll see what comes out, Anna, and then we'll go from there. So you've got 3 of the stuffed stockings. So numbers 5 and 10 have gone. What other 3 numbers would you like to have? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 and 12. 2, 4. The 4 is a funny one, but it is 4. And 8. Okay, so 2, 4 and 8. Good luck, my lovely. Oh, okay, so it's a hard one to open. Okay, so you've got 3 openings and a gift box. So 3 openings and a free gift box with your cards. Your item of jewellery is a pair of earrings. Now these are new earrings, they're not on the website yet, and I don't know if I've shown them before or not. Excuse me. They may have been shown in the last game that we did. So they are hook back earrings. Okay, and so they've got this longer rectangle. Then coming from the back of the rectangle is this larger dropped chain, and then your pearl sits on the end of this chain. So they would have normally come with 2 openings. Obviously you've got 3 openings with them here. 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery, so sit at the bottom here. So as you wear them, let me just leave, so as you wear them, they look like so. So they sort of dangle around, and the pearls will move at the bottom. What do you think to these? They are very geometric. They are. So obviously this chain can move the whole way round, but it will always sort of drop back behind that rectangle. You'd like to keep those. Perfect. So that's your first one. So we'll add up all of the openings at the end, but I am just going to write down about the gift box. So then that one is done. So gift box. Perfect. So that's your first one. Moving on to stocking number 4. Oh, that one was really, it's really quite deep into the stocking, that one. So, number 4. In here. Oh, you've got another 3 openings and a bottle. So these are one of the glass bottles with the cork stopper at the top where you can pop your pearls in. Depending on the size pearls, you can hold like 15 to 20 pearls depending on the size of the pearls in the bottles. The bottles are quite misleading. They look quite small, but you can fit quite a few pearls in. So 3 openings and a bottle. So let me just write down about the bottle. Okay, so your item of jewellery this time is another pair of earrings. Now these are stud back earrings. Oh, okay, so they've got another drop bit on them as well. Oh, I remember these. Okay, so these are new and I haven't shown these before. So these have not been seen before. So stud back earrings. I may have them the wrong way round. So they've got this gorgeous encrusted wing. Again, with the drop and then your pearl sits at the bottom. Now, when I say the wrong way round, it's because I think I would wear them, yeah, that way round. I don't think it matters, but I think, sorry, these aren't level. I've just realised these are not level in here. Yeah, so I think I'd wear it so it fans outwards. So it's a gorgeous sort of feathered wing fan. Now let me show you with the black drop. Just because again with the black you can see more details from behind, I think, when it's needed, if it's not too bright, of course. Let's see. There we go. And you'd like to keep those as well, Anna? Perfect. So 2 pearls need to go onto those ones. So again, I'll pop the openings to the side and we'll tally up the openings at the end. And then coming on to stocking number 8, which is your last one. So in here, oh, that's got a lot of tape on that side. Oh, okay, so we've got a bangle of some sort. You've got 2 openings with this bangle. Oh, and a pair of crystal stud earrings. So we actually do a lucky dip for these. So we'll do that lucky dip for the earrings in a moment. So 2 openings. Now the bangle would have normally come with 1 opening. So you're still up on the openings here. And this one, the pearl does, 1 pearl needs to go on the jewellery. Now you've got this almost like a slight puffed heart. It's not a full heart, but it is slightly puffed. and it's got a crusted area of crystals making up that heart, and then your pearl sort of comes past the heart, so it has that overlapping space there, and then it sits facing upwards. Now I will say again, the bangles, it hasn't got a lot of give that way, but it does have give this way, so it just the bangles do have give to sort of pop on and off. Okay, so obviously it is still 925 silver, it's just got that little bit of wiggle room to be able to pop them on and off. So one pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. With your bangle, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip for that one. Okay, so we'll do the lucky dip for the jewellery, and then we'll do the lucky dip for your earrings. Sorry, I haven't got a pop today where I can pop the lucky dip jewellery. Just trying to see. I can pop it in there. Okay, so with your lucky dip, let's give this a mix. Okay, so again, I've got quite a few, I feel. There we go, that one. I haven't dropped one. Oh, okay, so you've got a pendant this time. This pendant would normally come with one opening, and one pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. So this one has the matching set on the website, so it does have a matching earrings to him. And yeah, so it would suit a medium-sized pearl, I would say. However, larger pearl would also fit, so it just, yeah, I would say more visually suits a medium-sized pearl. So it's a winged heart, so this one kind of goes with your wing earrings that you just got. So it does have two wings here which make up that heart, and then the pearl is going to be sat in the center of the pendant. So I hope you're happy with that one, Anna, as well. So not all Christmassy themes fully, but I do hope you're happy with the jewellery itself. Let's bring you back for the earring dip. So all of the earrings in here, lots of all different, literally all different colours. So again, I'm not gonna look, let me close my eyes. Okay, so we're going for this one, which is the pearlescent pea green. Oh, so this is pearlescent pea green. Now I'm going to show you under the other camera. So these ones are crystal pearls. So these are man-made pearls, the earrings. So it's still the 925 silver earrings. It's just with this gorgeous pearlescent pea green effect to them. So I hope you're happy with those. They will of course come with the backs. At the moment they don't have the backs on the earrings, but they will come with the butterfly backs, and I normally pop a silicone back on there as well, so you've got the option of both or one or the other. Okay, so that is your bonus. Okay, so openings wise then, let me see, do you have other openings? You do, you've got your loyalty cards. So loyalty cards plus 6, 8, so 3, 3 or 2, 3, 3 plus your other 2. So that's 10 openings, Anna, all together. Okay, let me bring you back up to me. Which 10 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Now let me just write down what we've got. So we've got the, let's call it the geometric earrings, the wing earrings, and the heart pendant, just for now, just so I can write down what colour's going where at the end. So we've got geometric earrings, the wing earrings, and the heart pendant. All pops, I said 10, didn't I? I always forget. I count it up and then I get distracted. Not distracted, but I sort of talk and then it goes. So 1, 2, oh, 2, 3, 4. Don't fall. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I want to move that one in, but in here, 10. Okay, are there certain colours, Anna, that you're hoping for? Oh, I tried to go down, then it didn't move. Okay, so let's move this down a bit. And then we're going to start with Perline, and then we'll do your pops afterwards. So, good luck. Bloop. Okay, in here, a slightly darker silver chocolate. However, he does have a little inclusion on him. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the board. There we go, so I can show you this. So just there, that little inclusion. So chocolate. Oh, I think there's might be a little one down there as well, but the main one is that one. So of course, if you're not happy with that, I can swap it at the end. But here's the colouring of him. So he is a darker silver chocolate. Okay, so egg pop number 1. You've got 4 pals in this one. Darker. I will say this is more of a bit in between the burgundy red and the black cherry. And he is a slight oval shape there, if you can see that one. Hopefully, hoping for possibly Christmassy colours, perfect with the red and chocolate then. You also have an oval peacock. So this is a GB peacock, so a greeny blue peacock. Now this colour kind of matches your earrings that you just got in the crystal colour. This is not a crystal pearl, it's just similar colours. Again, you can see that slight oval shape there. You've got a darker silver Cinderella, so silver Cinderella, and then a two-tonal pinkle purple. That is a gorgeous coloured pop there with those 4. Oh! Coming back for your next egg pop. You've got 3 pearls in this one. Another silver Cinderella, but this one's slightly lighter than the first. A bright apple green. Again, he does have a slight spot to him, but only one. No, I apologise. He's got 3 spots to him. So bright apple green. And then you've got a waterberry. So a mix between a watermelon and a raspberry. Next egg pop, my lovely. You've got 2 pearls in this one. Another apple green. And a lavender. Three in here, and we've got a Cinderella blue, again slightly lighter still. I'd say we're getting lighter as we go down here. A seafoam green, which is a slight oval shape, and a purple frost. Next egg pop. Ooh, 2 pearls in this one. And again, we've got another funky I was going to say blush pink. And then I was going to say orchid. I think it is more blush pink. But it did make me think about it being more orchid then. So possibly slightly slightly orchidy pink, but it is, again, it has that slightly pointed end towards this end. And then you've got a coral, which is quite nice to see the corals next to the waterberries, actually. So brings out the more pink in the waterberry. Just moving the empty eggshells out the way. And then we've got 5 more to go. So your next one, Anna. 2 pearls in this one. Another sea foam green. This one is slightly larger and doesn't have that ovally shape, and then a more of a, I'd say more of a watermelon, so it's very close to that one. You can just sort of see the more pink in him there. Four pearls in this one. Oh, he is a purpley grape chocolate. Now again, I would say this one's got more chocolate in him, but he definitely has that purpley grape overtone. So I am going to pop it in the purples, but it is very sort of on the cusp of being in between the two colours. You've got a two-tonal coral here, so lighter and darker two-tonal coral. You've got a grass green and a dark, deep Cadbury purple. Next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. A raspberry and a, oh, now this side is green, but this side is more midnight blue. So it's a two-tonal. Let me just readjust my hand so I can see this. I can show you. Two-tonal midnight blue and midnight green. Now it's not quite an oil slick because it doesn't have that third sort of shade in there. But yeah, actually, is it? Can we see the purple there as well? So it's definitely green and blue. Oh, he is gorgeous. I'm going to pop him in the peacock line. He's not a peacock, but I am going to pop it there just because it is multi-tonal there. Your next egg pop. Oh, 2 pearls in this one. A seafoam green and a Cinderella blue. And then the last egg pop here, Anna. 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a darker TARDIS blue and an apple green. Okie dokie. Now, what do Christmas colours mean to you, my lovely? Have we got some colours there that you was kind of hoping for? And of course, if not, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So we've got the geometric earrings, the crystal wing earrings, and then we've got that heart pendant you need to choose your colours for. So if we go through, you've got silver chocolate, the mix between the burgundy and the black cherry, GB peacock, and then that two-tonal sort of darker midnight and foresty green one. You've got silver Cinderella 1 and 2, then 2 lighter Cinderellas, and then a darker TARDIS blue. Two-tonal pink or purple, a lavender, purple frost, a grape chocolatey purple, and then dark deep Cadbury purple. 2 apple greens, 2 seafoam greens, a grass green, a seafoam green, and an apple green. Waterberry, coral, watermelon, two-tonal coral, then a blush pink and a raspberry. Greens for the win. I was literally just thinking that, Carol. Greens won this one. Only by 2 though, so it's not too bad. Okay, Anna, what do you think though? If there's swaps, please let me know what colours you'd like to swap out, what colours you'd like to swap in. And if not, if you're happy with all of these, which colours you would like where. On the geometric ones, you'd like to have icy blue, and on the pendant, you'd like to have mystic purple. Okay, so let me get this for you. Pendant, just because the purples were in front of me to start with. I'll put it over here if that's okay. So mystic purple, if you're happy with that one on the pendant, and then that's green. That one's the blue one. 2 icy blues on the geometric. I'll need to know which 3 pearls we're swapping out for these pearls. I'm just grabbing the icy blues the same size and shade for you. Oh, those 2 are close. How about those 2? Okay, and those ones, if you're happy with those, swap the chocolate and the coral. So chocolate and the corals, so adding in these 3, taking out these 3. If that's correct, just give me the nod and then I'll pick those up. So we're going to have icy and then mystic. Perfect. Brilliant. I'm just going to take away these ones first so then I can pick your other ones up. So icy blue and then mystic purple. Brilliant. So then we've got one more to choose for. So it's the angel wing or just the crystal wing earrings. Light pink. Okay. Oh, pink's just at the bottom, so give me a moment. Oh, can I get that out like that? Oh, perfect. And then if I move that one to there. Amazing. Okay, light pink. Should we go for this kind of colour? I know you can't see just yet, so let me... It's like in between it's more like a baby pink, in between like a blush pink and a candy floss pink. I'm just seeing if I can get 2 same size. Oh, how about those 2? So those 2 there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them on the whiteboard because I want to, with the black, sometimes it makes the colour, there we go. So yeah, the black sometimes makes, because it's a lighter colour, it kind of makes it look a lot brighter. So yeah, the white with the lighter colours does help, whereas if I make the whole thing white, it will get too bright. So yeah, if I had a white one of these, I think it would be way too bright and then we wouldn't be able to see the dark colours. So it's sort of doesn't help. Possibly I could do a half and half board, but I think that would mess with the camera too much. So we're happy just swapping between the boards. Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent a lot today, aren't I? Sorry. Happy with those two, Anna. Brilliant. I'll need to know which two pearls you'd like to swap out for those then. So on the wing earrings, we've got the pink pearls. Brilliant. Take two of the seafoam green. Two. Okay. So then that is your jewellery chosen for, my lovely. Remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So are you happy with all of these? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? You'd like me to set to the side the multi-tonal, the grass green and the burgundy. Grass green. So those three there. I'm just going to move this green up just slightly, just so I'll still leave the gap, but just so it wasn't going to go off the camera then. Shirley, thank you so much for the stars there. It's very kind of you, my lovely. Oh, Sue. Bless you. Well, I hope it's a fast recovery and it goes to plan from now on. The rest swap for sea greens, icy blues, snow whites and cranberry reds. So all of these, so 1, 2, 3, oh, so hang on, just to make sure, all of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 you'd like to swap for sea greens, icy blues, snow whites and cranberry reds. 3 candy cane cages to fill. Oh, bless you. Okay, so with the candy cane cages, they need to be slightly smaller pearls, which is good for me to know. So I'll get the slightly smaller ones, just because the massive ones don't fit through the opening. So I'm going to go for slightly smaller for you. So I don't have very many cranberry reds actually, so it might be... If we do those 4. Oh, you would like to swap the lavender? Oh, I'm sorry. She wanted to keep the lavender. There's lavender. I missed a message. Oh. Have I got them all now? So hang on, I don't want to lose that. Let me just write this down. Sea greens, icy blues, snow whites and reds. So I'm actually going to put them in this board in front of me. I'll show you what I'm doing actually. I'm putting them in the board in front of me first, and then I'll move them across once I've got all the pearls, because I don't want to take the pearls away until I've got the pearls to replace, if that makes sense. So we've got cranberry reds, we've got, now no, that's not green. So my sea greens are all slightly bigger, so I will still go for the smaller ones for you. So I'm sort of going to go for 4 of each for now, and then we'll make up the extra 2. Snow whites and icy blues. So icy blue, I've got many icy blues, so I'm going to go for the brighter ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the whites is that one's Snow White. One, 2. Hello, Bab. 3. Thank you, Bab. 4. So then let me see. 4, 4, 4, 4. 2 more. Did you want, let me see, do I have like burgundy reds and then you can have 2 extra colours of the burgundy red, or did you not, would you prefer not to sort of mix in that way? Let me see. So we could do, yeah, kind of like, but that might be mixing with the too many different shades though. Oh, actually no, I found brighter ones. Okay, let me show you these colours and then you can let me know what you think, and if you prefer to get an extra one of the other colours instead of adding in the other shade of red as well. Okay, so let me just double check. 4, 4, 4, 4 and 2. 4, 4, 4, 4 and 2. Right, let me just pick these all up. and then I'll transfer them across for you, and you can let me know what you think. Right, let's move these pals out the way because they're in the way. Right, let's go back across. So we've got the cranberry, excuse my hands, cranberry reds. Okay, you've got your sea greens. You've got the icy blues. Okay, you've got your snow whites, and then with the extra two, I've done burgundy reds, but like I said, if you prefer to have just two more of the other colours, then that's not a problem, whatever you would prefer. And if you're not happy with any of those there, then do let me know as well. Change your mind, not a problem. Add in two of the other colours. Would you like, say for example, one white, one blue, or would you prefer two blue, two white? So I've gone straight for the icy blue just because I know that I definitely have that size for you, and we can have that bright tone. A blue and a cranberry red. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, that one. Okay, what do you think to those? The icy blue has an imperfection. Which one? The second. You're right. I missed that. So Anna, would you prefer me to swap this for a different blue? Let me show you. Or are you happy with this one? Sorry, let me get it focused. Just there, little inclusion. Where is it? Just there. If you prefer me to swap him, I can do so. Not a problem, brilliant. So those loose and the others on hoops. So if I've understood this correctly, all of these colours, excuse my pen, there we go. All of these colours are loose and these four on your hoop fittings. Is that right? Yes, perfect. You said you wasn't going to be very organised. I think that was extremely organised, Anna. Okay, I'm just picking these up, then I'll pick your other ones up, my lovely. I hope you're happy. And then once your candy canes are full, you'll have to send obviously if you're happy to send photos, into the Pearls of Bracken group so you can share with us all your colour combinations. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so I hope you're happy. Invoice for the extra fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then if we do your naughty or nice card, just spreading them out. And you have got our naughty card. So nothing on the back of that one. But like I said, Anna, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Not surprised. Bless your heart. Okay. Perfect. Then up next today is Helen Dews. Helen, are you here? Helen, hello. Yep, I've just added the stockings together, so that's absolutely fine. So it does mean that you've got two. I've already amended my list here, so that's perfect. So you've got two stockings, my lovely. I'll need to know what two numbers you would like to have. So numbers that are left are 1, 3, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12. So 1, 3, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12. Which two would you like to have? Oh, shiver. Number 1 and number 6. Okay, first and last in the top line. Oh, that one doesn't want to unhook. Why not? Oh, has it gone through roughly, or is it? No, there we go. So 1 and 6. Sorry, it's just looped around really well. So let's go down, Helen. Good luck. So we'll start with number 1 for you. And in here, okay. So in here, your first one says 3 openings and a gift box. So 3 openings and a gift box. Your item of jewellery is a ring. So this ring would normally come with 1 opening. So you've got a bonus of 2 openings here. It's an adjustable ring at the back of the ring. So the prongs are like so, and they adjust like this. The front of the ring, I always see this as like a tiara ring, because it goes from a single band. It comes up towards the top and it splits into a double band. This bottom band is encrusted with crystals and it just goes straight round. The top band comes up, again encrusted with crystals, meets the pearl and then goes back down the other side. And to me it looks like a little tiara. However, you could also wear it this way round, so then it sort of points down into the back of your hand. So you could wear it either way round. Like I said, I quite like it with it being the tiara way. Now I will say this one does suit a slightly smaller pearl. Now it would fit a larger pearl, just the design itself would suit a smaller pearl, or smaller to medium pearl. Okay, so Helen, I'll need to know, are you happy with this one? Or would you like to go for a lucky dip? So I'm just going to write down about the gift box, as that one is definitely yours. I need like little stickers or like a stamp I can do just to to do for that. And then the openings will add up at the end. But yeah, jewellery wise, would you like to stick or would you like to twist? If you do twist and go for a lucky dip, we can't come back to this one, but of course it's completely up to you. Keep that one, Helen. Perfect. He is yours. And then to number 6. In here, oh, I can see another bangle. So this bangle has 2 openings, and you get another gift box. So you get a gift box for each item here. So 2 openings and another gift box. So if I just pop that on there. Now this bangle again is a newer bangle. It's not been shown before. This one would normally come with 1 opening. And the pearl with this one would suit a medium to larger pearl. So again, very, very flexible this way and the sideways. So it's not really flexible in this direction, but in this direction it is. So you've got a flat circle. It is encrusted crystal, but it's not domed or anything. It's completely flat circle there. And then it's got this flower cup on this side. So if I show you, the edges are like a little flower cup. Your pearl sits in there. So again, it does sit just past the circle. So 1 pearl sits here. Like I said, medium to larger pearl in this one. With this one, Helen, would you like to keep him or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Love it. Stick with that one as well. Perfect. Which means, Helen, you have got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like. So you've got your ring, which definitely needs to have 1 pearl on. And we've got the bangle, which definitely needs to have 1 pearl on. So the ring is a smaller to medium pearl. The bangle is a medium to larger pearl. Now, both of them can fit any size. So that sizing is just a recommendation to what would suit the jewellery more. But yeah, if you wanted a different size on there, it would fit. Some sizes are not recommendations, but those ones are. 1 pop, 4 oysters. Okay. And donate the shells. Perfect, Helen. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. Oh, there we go. 3 and 4. 1 pop. So again, we'll start with Perline, then your pop, and then your oysters. Let's go down. Good luck, Helen. Bloop. Okay, so we've got a sea green as your gifted pearl. Nothing in mind colour-wise. Okay, so we'll see what comes out, see if anything sort of speaks to you. And if not, we can swap if you would prefer to. So, oh, let me move it up actually no, that's fine there. So sea green as your gifted pal. Coming back for your egg pot. 3 pals in this one. No, my ceiling, I'll explain the ceiling when we come back up. You've got a TARDIS blue, you've got a Cinderella blue, and you've got a 2-tonal autumn peach. Now I know I didn't move the camera over, so I will do that in a second and show you the blues again, but let's show the autumn peach first. So he's lighter and darker autumn peach, so yeah, you could see that before I even started moving the pearl actually. So let's show you this properly, sorry about that. So there's your autumn peach, your TARDIS blue, and the Cinderella blue. And then if I grab the sea green back again, okay, so with your oysters, oyster number 1, lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. So your first pearl from your oyster is an autumn peach. Oyster number 2. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And Helen, you are twinning. Twinning, but they actually look like they're slightly different sizes here. And they are more of a slightly golden Simba peach. But yeah, they do look ever so slightly different sizes. Now, they're not massively different, but just slightly visually different there. Golden Simba peaches. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are quadding. Quadding in here, which means you've got 4 pals in this oyster. Now we do have another one, but I am going to have to change the kitchen towel over. So your 4 pals. I might move the twins actually, just so we can keep the twins together, but I think we're going to have to make room for these. So let's move the twins over to this side, and we'll do it like that. So you've got another autumn peach, which is a slight squished pebble actually. You've got a raspberry, and then you've got a silver Cinderella, and then a normal Cinderella. So quite nice colours there from your quadding oyster. And then coming back for your last oyster, my lovely. So in here, light pop. No, let me try again. There we go. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. Oh, it's a pretty one, Helen. He is. Okay, it's a silver. It looks like a silver, like orchidy colour. Now, it's like a silver lilac with pink overtones. So yeah, like almost like a silver. I feel like saying silver orchid, but it's like silver lilac with like more pinky tones than the purpley tones. He's very pretty. Okay, so let's go through all of your colours again for you, and then you will have to let me know what you think, my lovely. If you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which one for the bangle and which one for your ring, and then of course if you would like to, we can swap them as well. So you've got your twinning golden Simba peaches, you've got your sea green, TARDIS blue, then 2 silver Cinderellas, then your normal Cinderella. You've got your 2-tonal autumn peach and then 2 other autumn peaches. You've got your raspberry, and then you've got your silver lilac-y orchidy pearl as well. I don't know what colour to call it. You want that one on the bangle immediately. Love it. So the silver orchidy one on the bangle. Love it. And that's like the perfect size. I'm calling it silver orchid, I've decided. It's a perfect size for it. But yeah, it's like it's lovely. It is gorgeous. Okay, so that one's on your bangle. Decided. Locked in. Obviously it can still be changed. But that one that let me try again. That's one there at the moment. Okay, with your ring, what do you think with that one? Is the sea green and the TARDIS the same size? Oh. The TARDIS is slightly bigger, but they're very, very similar, yeah. But TARDIS is, I would say, slightly bigger. If I was to measure them, it wouldn't surprise me if they came out the same size, just the TARDIS blue looks slightly visually bigger. Sea green on the ring. Perfect. Sea green. So that's your jewellery chosen for, Helen. So your remaining pearls, are you happy with those, or would you, oh, I need staples, or would you like to make any other swaps or changes? I have normal Simba Peach, yes. I don't have like the golden peach. Yours just have like a slight goldeny tone to them. But yeah, I do have normal Simba Peach, so it depends on what you're looking for. Swap for the raspberry, so normal Simba Peach. Yeah. So if I pop it next to it, I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, I think you can tell that your one's more golden and this one's more Simba Peach. So there is a slight difference between the two. Okay, are there any other swaps that you'd like to make? I've got pastel gold, if that's what you mean. So you've said, do I have a golden coloured pearl? So pastel gold. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just looking for the pastel gold. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'll need to know what colour you'd like to swap out for the gold. Gold. We're going? Oh no, what did you do? That song's gonna be in my head now. Swap the bottom peach out for him, Helen. Perfect. Louise, thank you for these stars there. I do appreciate it. Helen, can you swap all the blues for very pale pink? You can. So I haven't, do they need to be, I haven't done the matching there. However, if they need to be matching, let me know. I am just going to pop them on the whiteboard because they are very pale. And I just want to make sure that you're happy with this colour. Matching. Let me see what I can do then, my lovely. Oh. Let me pick those 4 back up then, because it'll be easier to match down here, especially because it's 4. So colour-wise, I think we'll have to go, these are the closest I can get matching size and colour. So they're not perfect, but, I mean, they're pretty close, but what do you think to those? So I'm just moving them around so you can see them at different angles. So they're very light. They're going to look almost white on the blackboard here, but that's just because it's a light colour against the darker background. Perfect, brilliant. Okay, so the remaining pals here, are you happy with these, Helen, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Swing earrings. Which swing earrings, my lovely? And then jump rings on the rest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't mind which ones? Okay, let me have a little look. Sorry, because I have to book that in before I say yes, just so then it's definitely yours. Do you have the swing? Are they in stock? Do you have the swing diamond ones? Go for swing diamond. Yeah? Okay. Perfect. The invoice for you, Helen, will get sent across over the weekend. And I hope you're happy with everything there. If we do your naughty or nice card, you have got nice card, Helen. £3 off code that you can use on the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have that £3 off code you can use. And then again, I will email that across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Super happy with your ring and bangle. Perfect. I hope you'll be just as happy once it arrives, my lovely. Yay! Perfect. And then up next today is Diane Costner. Diane, are you here? Just realised you can't really see. There we go. Number 7. Diane, hello. Hello. We're going to start with your stuffed stockings, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So the number of stockings that are left to choose for, so you've got 2. So the numbers left are number 3, 7, 9, 11, 12. So 3, 7, 9, 11, 12. Which 2 would you like to have? Three and 11. AJ, you're up next, I believe. So 3 and 11, Diane. So we'll start with number 3 and then we'll move on to number 11. So good luck. Two openings with this one and an extra opening, so really that is 3 openings here, so your bonus was an extra opening. Your item of jewellery is a bracelet. So this bracelet would normally come with 1 opening. 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery, and this bracelet is a simple trace chain, so it's slightly thicker because obviously it's a bracelet. And then you've got these 2 arrows pointing and leading towards the pearl which sits in the middle. So actually let me pop it on the board for you just so hopefully we can see. So I'm just trying to get it so it doesn't flip over. There we go. So 2 arrows. So you've got the feathers on the end of the arrows pointing towards and linking with the pearl that is in the middle. So 1 pearl definitely needs to go onto the bracelet there, Diane. So 3 openings with this one, so it's a bonus of extra 2 openings. But yeah, would you like to keep him or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Twist with that one, Diane, not a problem, my lovely. So let's bring you back up. So the cards I'll pop to the side because we'll do a count at the end. So with your lucky dip, I'm going to mix it first. I can have my eyes open while I mix. I mean, I could have my eyes open the whole time because I can't actually see, but I always do close it for the dip. I think that's 1. It is 1. Okay, you have got a ring. So let's go down. This ring is adjustable from the back of the ring. So again, it's got the prongs like so. So they can move like so. And this one 1 pearl needs to go into the middle of the ring. So we've got matching sets for this one on the website with earrings and a pendant. You've got the longest shards of crystal on each of these petals or fans or fins coming out. And then your pearl will need to be in the middle there. So I hope you're happy with this one. Okay, and then with your stocking, number 11 even. You've got 3 openings with this one. And a pair of crystal stud earrings. So we'll do the dip for the stud earrings in a moment. And you've got a pendant here. So this pendant would normally come with 1 opening. So you've got a bonus of 2 openings here. Now this pendant does have a double part, but only 1 pearl fits on here. And I will say it does suit a larger pearl. Okay, so it does suit a larger pearl. Any size pearl would fit, but visually it suits a larger pearl. So you've got 2 little sections to thread onto the chain with this one. So the first section is a acorn, so a little acorn, and then this top one is a larger. So your pearl fits underneath here. So if I show you the top, let's just move that bit to the side for a second. It's got a gorgeous sort of textured edge to him. And then because this is quite a large base for your pearl to sit, it does suit, like I say, a larger pearl there. Then you've got this little acorn which sort of hangs next to it like so. So you don't have to pop the acorn on there if you don't want to, and you could wear the acorn on its own. It is a smaller section, which is why they fit together and they go beautifully, because the texture on this pendant brings the sort of texture in the acorn out. It's lovely. So yeah, comes with normally 1 opening, 1 pearl on the jewellery. So with this one, Diane, would you like to keep him, or again would you like to twist, go for a lucky dip? Twist again. Okay, so let me bring you back up, and then in here, so again I'm just going to mix it fast and then diving in. Oh, I've got a couple. Have I got a couple? Yeah, I just felt one drop. I think this one. Oh, you've got another ring. So tinsel or something in there. So another ring. This ring again is an adjustable ring. However, it's a different fitting. So actually, with this one, say this is the prong. This one's actually underneath. So it slides like so with that one. So it's underneath. Okay. Whereas the other one's side by side. This one's one on top of the other. So this one, again, there is a matching set on the website with earrings and a pendant. And this ring actually suits a smaller pearl. Okay, so do keep in mind smaller pearl for this one. You've got the little starbursts either side. So the crystal in the middle with a ring of crystals on the outside. And then again, a crystal in the middle with a ring of crystals on the outside. So starburst ring here suits a smaller pearl. Okay, and then if we do your earring lucky dip, so this is a crystal pearl stud earrings. Oh, I thought I had one then. There we go, this one. Oh, okay, so this colour goes with everything. This is Mystic Black. Mystic Black, so this is a pure dark deep black shade. So again, we'll just go over here. Mystic Black earrings, so 8mm crystal pearls on 925 silver earrings in Mystic Black, which goes with everything. Can't go far wrong with monochrome colours, because I think it just goes with absolutely everything, doesn't it? Okay, so openings wise then, from your stockings you've got 6 openings, and then as well as your 4, so that makes 10. So Diane, 10 altogether, my lovely. Which 10 would you like to have? You've got oysters, egg pops, excuse me, or a mix of each. Sorry about that. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. So ring wise, you've got the, we'll call it the petal ring and the starburst ring. So each of those need to have a pearl on. And then of course your other items of jewellery as well. 6 pops, 4 oysters. Okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3 and 4. And then 6 pops. Oh, dropped it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Let's go down. So we're going to start with Perline, then your pops, and then your oysters. Also, oh, donate the shells, perfect. Would you like me to keep the pops and the oyster pearls separate, or are you happy if they mix together? So starting with Perline. In here you have got a TARDIS blue. There we go. TARDIS blue. Keep them separate. Brilliant. So egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pearls in this one. It's a pickle green. Now this pickle green is a squished pebble shape. So I pop it down. If I move it around, you'll see it gets thinner. Oh, gets wider, gets thinner. So yeah, just a squished pebble shape there, and a bridal white. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. a slightly oval seafoam green, so funky greens so far. You've got a candy floss pink, which again is a slight squished pebble shape, and a orchid. So the orchids I will pop in a purple line. Your next egg pop. Oh, I've got them ready to top back up, Lorraine, don't worry. I topped them back up again, so they're already wrapped up. It's really quick to do, so not to worry, my lovely. 4 pals in this one. Oh, I forgot about the ceiling. Don't let me forget. When we go back up, I'll let you know about the ceiling. So you've got another orchid, but this one is lighter compared to your first. So I'm hoping we can see the difference between actually. So yeah, you can see this one's got that slightly more darker purpley tone compared to your candy floss there. A lemon yellow, a GB peacock, so a greeny blue peacock, and a periwinkle. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. An apple green and a lighter pastel apple. So it's like a creamy appley colour. Four pals in this one. A silvery emerald green. Another seafoam green. Oh, wow. Now this is a raspberry, but just look at this two-tonal. I'll show you obviously the colour when we go across, but look at that. It goes really, it looks quite sharp on the camera, but it's not that sharp. It actually transitions. The blend is gorgeous. Maybe it's the light that makes it look like it's a sharp transition. Maybe over here, but it's a blended transition of colour. Oh yeah, that one shows it better. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the light made it look sharp then. It's not like a circle, it's like a, yeah, it transitions into the lighter shade there. So raspberry with a lighter spot. He is gorgeous. And a midnight blue. And then your last egg pop. Oh, excuse me, I breathed in at the wrong time. Excuse me. So 2 pals in this one. You've got a chocolate olive green. Can we fit the green in if I move it? Yeah, there we go. And a lemon yellow. Okay, so because we'd like to keep the egg pop pearls and the oyster pearls separate, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the yellows and the peacock over like so. So there's still a gap between them, but then that way hopefully we've given us at least a few columns top and bottom that we can sort of get a different colour ranges in, if there is them obviously in the oyster. Okay. So coming back for your fast oyster then, Diane. Double pop there. Okay, you have triples. 3 pals in your fast oyster. You have got an autumn peach, a candy floss, maybe a touch, maybe in between a candy floss pink and a blush pink, and a creamy white. Your next oyster. Double pop there. Oh, just broke the shell slightly there. It's okay, still usable. So there's your mother of pearls. No pearls on that side. You are twinning. There's no more in that one. So twinning with I think they're more waterberry twins actually. So again, it's the mix between watermelon and raspberry. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, you've got a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. You have triples. So 3 pearls in here. Another autumn peach, and then a darker grassy seafoam green, and a silver Cinderella blue. Your last oyster. Good night, Lisa. Thank you for joining us today. Deep pop. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a darker silvery chocolatey bronze. So it does have the bronzy tone, but I think he's just got those chocolate tones. Yeah, the silver tone, sorry. So it's a chocolate bronze with the silver overtone. There we go. Okay, what do we think to all of these, Diane? So again, if I go through the colours for you, and then I'll need to know if you're happy with these, which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then of course I've kept the oyster pearls and the egg pop pearls separate. So if you would like to have the crystal pearls swapped in, we can only swap from the egg pop side. Okay, so excuse me, if I go through all of the colours for you, so starting with the egg pop side, you've got a TARDIS blue and then a midnight blue, a pickle, seafoam green, apple green, pastel green, silver emerald green, seafoam green, chocolate olive green, and then you've got bridal white, yolk yellow, lemon yellow, greeny blue peacock, candy floss pink, two-tonal raspberry, dark orchid, light orchid, periwinkle, autumn peach, in between a blush and a candy floss peach and a creamy white, autumn peach, grassy seafoam and a silver Cinderella blue, twinning waterberries, and a silver chocolate bronze. If you're happy, Diane, which colours would you like where? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So on the first ring with, so this ring, you'd like the TARDIS, is that right? On the starburst ring, you'd like the silvery emerald, and on the earrings, you would like the waterberries. Okay. Brilliant. I'm just going to be picking all of that up for you. You need help with the hooked on a star. Okay, so with the hooked on a star, from my memory, I believe it's better. The top pearl is slightly smaller than the bottom pearl. So the bottom pearl needs to be the bigger pearl, I believe. I can double check for you though. Don't want blue or not. Did I read it? So I think it re-corrected your thing. So did you want the TARDIS on that ring? Because it changed it to Faris. So I assumed you did mean TARDIS. However, if I misread that, please correct me. So the hooked on a star pendant, yeah, you need the smaller pearl on the top, the larger pearl on the bottom. It does have a little blue crystal at the very top in the middle of the star. But that doesn't mean you need to have a blue pearl on there by any means. It just means that you've got a little blue crystal there. So colour to sort of go with that is a lot of, I think, to be honest, most of our colours do go. And because it's such a small part of the pendant, if you like, I think the pearls draw the eye more than the crystal does, if that makes sense. So what colours are you thinking towards? What colour would you prefer? Are you thinking of both the same sort of colours but like a lighter and darker shade? Or are you thinking you'd prefer to have two different colours? Lighter and darker. Okay, what sort of colour are you? So lighter and darker could be like a white and a black, or are you looking, do you know what I mean? So what sort of colour range are you looking for? Okay, so not blue, not purple, not pink, not green. So you can go for corals or peaches. So you would like to use the two-tonal raspberry, but you don't want to have other pinks. How about white and raspberry then? Although your raspberry is slightly smaller than the white, so you could do it a flash of pink at the top, white at the bottom. Yeah, Okay, so are you happy with the two-tonal raspberry at the top, the white at the bottom? I'm going to pop it on the whiteboard for you because I've made the light go funny on this one for a second, haven't I? Just so you can see the sizing. They are very close in size. I mean, the raspberry actually looks bigger there, but the white is bigger. That doesn't show what I wanted it to show. The white is bigger. But yeah, so pink at the top, white at the bottom, and with the two-tonal showing. Is that correct? And then they're all your pals, so I haven't swapped anything out there. I'm just going to move it so we can see everything again. Okay, perfect. That is your jewellery chosen for then, Diane. So remaining pals will be your loose pals. I'll just need you to confirm if you're happy with these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make here. Yep, so with the crystal pearls, they would need to be on the jewellery or on fittings. Okay, so you'd like to have a light blue iridescent crystal. Swap the two top greens, so you'd like to have two of the crystal pearls. Then can you get the orchids, the peacock, periwinkle, autumn peach on hoops, and the crystal pearls? So the orchids, GB peacock, periwinkle, the autumn peach on hoops, and then one crystal pearl on the hoop, one crystal pearl on the lobster fitting. Is that correct? So those ones there on hoop fittings. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, one autumn peach on the hoop fitting. Okay. So with the autumn peach, you would like to have one on a lobster fitting as well, is that right? So these are the hoops. Okay. So we've got, so I'm just getting the correct bag for the crystal pearls. Perfect. So crystal pearls, one's on a hoop, one's on a lobster fitting, and then the other peach is on a lobster fitting as well. Brilliant. And then you also need silver bronze, chocolate bronze, and a coral on hoop fittings. Okay, I'll need to know which 3 you'd like to swap out for those. Silver bells, chocolate bronze, and coral. Okay, so those 3 on hoops as well, and you'd like to swap 3 of your greens. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. The bottom 2 pearls loose. These 2. They're man-made, Melanie. So it's got like a spray crystal coating on them. But yeah, they're man-made, the crystal pearls. The other pearls are real pearls. They're dyed pearls, so dyed colours, but they are real, naturally grown pearls. But the crystal pearls are man-made pearls, and they do have a pre-drilled hole, which is why they have to be on fittings or jewellery. The green left is an apple green. So these 4 as your loose pearls, and then the rest of the pearls you'd like to pop into perline. Is that right? Just because you said before the bottom 2 loose as well, so I hope I've understood that correctly. Yes, perfect. Right, let me just attach this onto here, and then I'll gather those up as well. And that's very, very generous, Diane, with those for into perline. Very generous. I'm sure whoever is going to receive those will be very, very grateful. Let me pop this on here. So all of these ones are into perline. Sorry, I missed perline then. There we go. They're all in now. Perfect. Let me bring you back up. Okay. Oh, bless you, Diane. Thank you for these stars as well. That's very, very kind of you. So yeah, very kind with Pauline there. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with. Sorry about that, the microphone went. So Nauticard means there's nothing on the back there. But Diane, I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, so quickly, the ceiling I actually made. So it's baubles. So each individual, I don't know if I've got one. Let me see if I can get one from over here. Each individual, I'll cut that one off because it's a smaller one anyway, so it doesn't necessarily need to stay up, that one. Okay, so yeah, this is a smaller bauble, but most of them are the slightly larger baubles. So each one is a bauble, so purple and silver baubles. I then got organza strips and I layered the organza. I then stuck it on, if you can see my hot glue, and then put the lid back on again. And then I tied each individual bauble onto like a layered piece of, let's just call it string. And then I hooked that onto the ceiling in rows and layered it up. And up there is lights as well, but the lights don't go on anymore because the battery pack for them doesn't work and I can't change it, because then I have to take the whole thing down and it can't come down unless it's a whole thing. So yeah, I made the ceiling, yeah, so it's quite cute. Okay, so up next today is AJ Long. AJ, are you here? It was a lot of work. I remember it took me a few days to do, I think. But yeah, it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. The one where I just got that one from, it's literally like the end of it where it's sort of tailing off, so that we're not going to miss that one. And it is a smaller bauble because I ran out of all the big baubles. But yeah, it is good. AJ, hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your stuffed stocking. Oh, excuse me. Dearie me. Let's start with your stuffed stocking, then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Your daughter Ava, hello, is watching with you as well. It brought her gifts in the invoice as well as the stuffed stocking. I love that. Well, Ava, hello, hello, hello. So which number stocking would you guys like to have? The numbers that are left are 7, 9 and 12. Which one would you like? 7, 9, 12. She says hello to everyone. Number 12. Okay, so number 12, let's go down, and good luck, guys. So in here. Okay, so you have got 2 openings. So 2 openings and a free chain. So 2 openings and a chain. So I'll need you to let me know what chain you would like to have. So you can pick the style and the length. If you know now, then I'll pop it down now. If you prefer to have a look at the chains and then email me that choice across, that's absolutely fine as well. So I just pop that information there about the chain. So yeah, if you know, please let me know now. Now you have got a Christmas item. So this is the first Christmas item from the stockings for the night tonight. This is a Christmas cage pendant, which means that you'll be able to swap and change pearls around inside the cage itself. It holds 1 pearl at a time. And it is, I believe it's called the Starlight Cage Pendant. So it is a filigree moon. There we go. So you've got the moon with this gorgeous filigree design, 2 little red enamel stars at either point. And you've got this reindeer coming across the middle of the moon there. Now, when your pearl is in here, it will sit behind the reindeer, and then it will make it so you can see the reindeer more clearly, because it will have that colour right behind him. So yeah, with it being the cage, it means that if you've got any spare pearls, you can swap and change them around inside the cage as well. So with this one, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip, which means we can't then come back to this one, but then you have whatever's pulled out of the lucky dip? Beautiful, you'll keep him. Perfect. Okay, so he is yours, and you're going to have a look later for the chain, not a problem. I'm just going to pop the link in for you. So on the website, if you go all the way down to the bottom to extras, and then in extras it says chains. So I'll pop the link there for you, but yeah, you can find it on the website as well. When you email me, just include your order number, and then of course what chain length and style you would like. So that means this one has got 2 openings, and then you have also got, let's have a little look, 3. So you've got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. What size pearl for the cage? Any size pearl. So to fill it, I'd say at least a 7, but that's just so you can sort of fill, sort of see it more behind the reindeer. But I'd say 7 all the way through to 8.5. And even it does fit smaller, and like they wouldn't come out kind of thing. So yeah. But that is one that cage fits all the size pearls that we offer. Obviously, if you have like an Edison pearl or some of the Tahitian pearls, which are bigger than 8.5s, some of the cages that I sell won't fit those, but the pearls I sell should fit, if that makes sense. You'd like to have 2 oysters, 3 egg pops, donate the shells. Perfect. So 2 oysters, 1 and 2, and 3 egg pops. Now, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with Pearline, which is your gifted pearl. We'll then do your egg pops, and then we'll do your oysters. Okay, so AJ and Ava, good luck. You've got a slightly funky seafoam green as your gifted pal. So it's a slightly oval seafoam green. So just slightly oval in that way. Ava, you're hoping for some pinks and purples. Okay, good luck. I hope we get some for you. So egg pop number 1. 4 pals in this one, and I can see a pink and a purple. Whoop, whoop. So let's start with those then. So you've got a Cadbury purple and a, oh, I apologise, it's orchid. So orchid is pinky, but it's got like a purpley overtone. So I am going to pop it in the purple line. So Cadbury purple and an orchid. You've got a TARDIS blue and a darker silvery forest green. Which is a slight squished pebble shape there as well. Your next egg pop. You've got 4 pals in this one, which again we do have a pink and purple this time. Whoop, whoop. So a mystic purple, which is another different shade there. You've got, oh, we've got another 2-tonal raspberry, so lighter and darker raspberry as we go around the pal. Okay, you've got a dove grey, which is a very light silvery grey, and then a, oh, this is a rare blue which I didn't realise was in there. It's a petrol blue. Now this is an oval. This must be an older egg pop because I actually don't have any petrol blues available for swaps at the moment. So yeah, oval petrol blue there. And then the last of the egg pops. Oh, 1 pearl went, so you've got 2 here, and there it is. 1 pearl went flying then. So 3 pearls in that one. And we've got another dove grey, a grass green, which again is a slight funky shape. So these 3 are all funky in this row. And then a darker TARDIS blue. So they're your egg pop pearls. Now, with the oyster pearls and the egg pop pearls, would you like me to keep them separate on the board, or are you happy if I mix them together? The only reason to keep them separate is if you was planning to swap for crystal pearls. If you're not planning to swap for crystal pearls, then if you're happy for me to mix them together, I will do so. So, yeah, what would you prefer? Let me just open this up to pop your shells in so we can keep those there. Oh, no, we're already on the camera. So with oyster number 1, they can mix perfect. Oyster number 1. Oh, double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Ooh, you are twinning. Twinning with dove grey twins. So they're slightly darker. I'm going to put them like this. They're slightly darker than your dove greys there, slightly smaller as well. But twinning dove greys. And then your second oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got an autumn peach. Okay, so if I go through the colours again for you then, you've got a seafoam green, a silver forest green and a grass green, Cadbury purple, orchid, mystic purple, then a TARDIS blue, a petrol blue and another slightly darker TARDIS blue. You've then got a two-tonal raspberry, two dove greys, and an autumn peach, and then twinning dove greys as well. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Excuse me. Trade the dove greys for two icy purples and two Cinderellas. So I've got like an icy blue with the purples. Over here we've got like lavenders, which would be kind of let me see. So that kind of purple, is that the kind of purple you're thinking? And two Cinderellas. But I do have, like I said, icy blues, so it just depends. And then two Cinderellas. Yes, happy with those? Brilliant. Okay, so those four there, if you're happy with. Yes, of course you can. Do you have a so the purples on the earring, is that right? Yes, of course you can. So then with the cage pendant from the stocking, I won't need to know I won't need to know the colour in that one because, like I said, you're going to be able to swap those colours around at home. However, your other item on the invoice, I will need to know the colour for. So one pearl on that one. Do you know what colour you would like there? bottom pearl, bottom purple pearl, you can. So that's this mystic purple. Okay, that's your jewellery chosen for. So it will be with the remaining pearls if you're happy with all of these colours. So as your loose pearl and as the pearls that you're going to be able to move around in your Christmas cage pendant. Or if you would like to, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make as well? Trade the seafoam green for a red. You can. For a red. And then can you be invoiced for hoops for the red and the bottom violet pearl? Violet, this one, so this orchid colour, possibly. Is it those two? Or if I've obviously got the colour wrong, do correct me, please. No, do not be sorry. The colours are hard to remember and to get used to, especially because the orchids, for example, there's so many different variations of that colour, like darker and lighter shades. So no, do not be sorry. It's just I want to double check that I've picked the correct colour for you, so obviously I don't get it wrong. So you'd like to have hoop fittings on the burgundy red and your orchid. Of course you can. Are there any other changes you'd like to make? Of course we can. So change the top green for a blush pink. Oh, my pink latch keeps sticking. Blush pink. So this green for, how about one like that? Nice blush pink. We do have a pink or purple, actually. That's a good shout. Would you like to see a pink or purple? So it's like a, as the name describes, it's like a pink and purple two-tonal pearl. Let me see if I can find one that's... Yeah, so it's... Leanne, bless you, thank you for the stars. This is a pink or purple, so it's... As it goes round, you get more purple and then more pink. I'll pop it to the side here, but obviously don't feel like you have to swap that one in. It's just to show you what's there. Florence, thank you ever so much for the stars as well. You guys are very, very generous. Trade the 3 blues in the row for the 3 of those pink or purples, of course. So 1, oh, come back, 2, 3. So 1 there, and then this one. Oh, this one's quite nice. So again, and then it goes into purple. So more pink, more purple. So 1 and 2, and I'm trying to find the ones which are more oh, that one's two-tonal as well. So really pink, and then it goes into purple flashes. I don't know if you guys can see, but it does have the changes there. So those 3 there. I hope you like those, Ava. I can beanie, yeah. Hoop fitting on one of the pink or purples as well, of course you can. Do you have a preference on which one? So 1, 2 or 3, or don't you mind? And then you're happy with the remaining ones as your loose pearls. Okay. Not a problem. Just let me know, do you have a preference? Whichever one is the most two-tonal. I think it might be the last one actually. Yeah, this one is most two-tonal. So we'll pop that one on the hoop. And then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Let me pick these up for you. Okay. AJ and Ava, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. I do appreciate those. And let's do your naughty or nice card. Okay, so you have got a nice card. Perfect. A £1 off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And the invoice for the hoop fittings, that will also get sent across. It'll be a different email, but it'll get sent across again to the email address on the order form. So I hope you'll both be happy with everything once it arrives there. And that's up there for you. Mystery oysters, how many pearls to get in them? Recently it's been 1 through to 4, and it would be a random amount. Yes, Leanne. AJ, you're very welcome. Right, Aaron has come in really quickly to talk to you guys. When I get back, Danielle Grieveson, you're up next. I'll be as quick as I can. I just need a quick comfort break. But Aaron has come to talk to you just while I'm gone. AJ, thank you for the stars. And I'll be back as soon as I can. Thank you.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody this fine and fantabulous evening? Been a little while since we've seen each other. Those of you who have seen me before, you know the drill. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Are we Christmasing? Are we relaxing? Are we trying not to Christmas? What's going on? What are we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Jennifer. Hey there, Diane. Hey there, Leanne. Patsy, Danielle, Kelly. Instantly. In under a minute of sitting down here, I am yawning. What the... yeah. Watching Elf, Diane. Classic. Classic. I'm all good, Nikki. Thank you very much. How are you? Your son's name is Aaron too, AJ. Awesome name. 100%. He will spend his life answering the question of, is it Aaron or Aaron? Double A or double R? Just looking at 7 deers in your yard, Angela. Nice. Nice. Working overtime, Delia. If you're here with us, are you really? Hey ho. Well, welcome, Xavier. Hey there, Tina. Merry Christmas to you too, Debbie. Opening oysters and egg pops, Dorothy. Awesome night, 100%. Cold and getting colder with snowstorms coming from Ohio tomorrow for Carol. We don't really get that much over here. The odd bit of cold, the odd bit of warm. Random bits of snow here and there. I suppose it depends on what part of the UK you're in as to how much you get, but in reality, the bit we're in, don't really get much of it, unfortunately. We used to. I remember back in my day.
When on my 18th birthday, because the thing came up, it was the day we went and rolled that massive snowball.
What, the one that kind of started off all the way up at the school and went all the way down to that big park?
Yeah, because the photo came up earlier on my 18th birthday.
Was that the 18th?
Yeah.
Humongous snowball, almost the size of a person.
There was like loads of us pushing it.
Yeah, multiple people rolling this thing. Started off up near the school, probably went close to a mile just rolling this, trying to get as much snow as we could. Yeah. Fun times, fun times. Baking Show Holiday Edition. I tried to put one of those on yesterday. I got told to change the channel.
What?
My family did not appreciate.
No, it wasn't, no. It was Hairy Bikers.
Hairy Bikers Does Christmas.
Yeah.
It was a Christmas-themed TV show, and you declined it.
Nobody was in the mood for Hairy Bikers.
Everybody's in the mood for Hairy Bikers.
Nobody was in the mood.
And it was Christmas.
Nobody was in the mood.
Failures.
No, you put Nigella on, we'll watch it all day long.
What, with a Mikawave?
Mikawave.
Oh. Doodle pips, everyone. Lovely seeing you.
Thank you, darling. Ow. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, thank you for bearing with me there, guys. Okay, so Danielle Grieveson, are you here? Thank you for bearing with me, my lovely. Just needed a really quick comfort break. I do be as quick as I possibly can. Sort of run through to the house. Oh, it's cold out there. Oh, Danielle, I've just seen you as well. So Danielle, hello, hello, hello. You have got one stocking. Oh, you're here with your daughter as well. Bella May, what a beautiful name. Bella, oh, got my hair cut. Bella May, let me add your name on as well, Bella. Bella May. Okay, so there are 2 stockings to choose from. Oh, the name doesn't quite fit. Oh, let me... There we go, it fits now. So 2 stockings to choose from. So which number would you like to have? You've got number 7 or number 9. which one would you like? Number 7 or number 9? Could you do number 7? You can. Okay, so number 7. Good luck, guys. Oh, there we go. So you have got 3 openings in here and a free gift box. So I'll write down about the gift box and then we'll add your openings to your other openings at the end here. So let me just write that down and then I'll show you your item of jewellery. Okay, so your item of jewellery is, okay, so it's a pair of earrings. So these earrings would normally come with 2 openings, so you've got a bonus of 1 opening already. Now, these ones are stud back earrings. They would hold any size pearl, but I would say because of the design of the earring, they would suit smaller to medium pearls. So stud back earrings. And then they are a cute heart with crystals and textured silver to give it that extra bit of detail. And the pearls sit directly up at the bottom. So this pin here that's coming off, you won't see any of that. You just have the pearl that sits directly underneath. So heart earrings where your pearls go at the bottom. Now you can either choose to keep these and stick with these, or you can go for a lucky dip. If you go for a lucky dip, we can't come back to these and you'll get whatever is in your lucky dip. So let me just move this. So these are again new, they're not on the website yet. They will be on the, they will be in the website in the future. There we go. Keep those, love them, brilliant. Okay, so we definitely need to have 2 pearls on there. Okay, so that means you have, I can't pick it up, 3 openings plus your 8, which brings us to 11 altogether. Which 11 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Oh, it's the tint. I was like, something keeps flashing in my glasses. I was like, oh wait, is it the, no, but it's the tinsel must be flashing in my glasses. I was like, whoa, is it the light? No, it's fine, it's the tinsel. 6 pops, 5 oysters. Okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and don't know why I did that. 5, and then 6 pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You'd like to keep your shells, okie dokie. So we're going to do praline, then your pops, and then your oysters. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And pearl wise, would you like me to keep the popped pearls and the oyster pearls separate, or are you happy if I mix them together? You're looking for lighter pinks and whites, but you're happy with the other colours as well. Okay, so we'll see what comes out, and then you can let me know what you think at the end here. So starting with your gifted pearl. Bloop. So we've got a darker silver forest green as your gifted pearl. You'd like to keep them separate? Not a problem, Danielle. So egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. Okay, so we've got a lemon yellow, a really light sea green, and a chocolate bronze. Slight squished pebble with the shape of the chocolate bronze there as well. Your next egg pop. You've got 4 pearls in this one. A bridal white, a raspberry, a purple frost, and a greeny blue peacock. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. So we've got a light Cinderella blue, which is a slight oval shape. Oh, we don't have a blue yet. So Cinderella, a lighter Cinderella blue, and then a darker purple frost. So slightly darker than the top one there, as you can see. And then a darker gunmetal grey. Your next egg pop. And we've got 4 pearls in this one. A seafoam green. Ooh. A coral. A raspberry. And a gunmetal chocolate. So the gunmetal chocolates are really dark. Actually, you can see it next to this. So they are like dark gunmetals, but they do have this chocolate undertone to them. 2 more egg pops to go. So your next one has 3 pearls in here. You've got an apple green. I apologise, it's not an apple green. It's a grass green. I apologise. Grass green. Another purple frost, which again goes back to that lighter purple frost shade. And then a Cadbury purple. And then with your last egg pop, you've got 2 pearls in this one. Oh, a very similar Cinderella blue there. So again, it is a lighter blue, very similar with the size there. And then a purple frost. Okay, so they are your egg pop pearls. Now again, because you would like to keep the pearls separate, what we're going to do is I'm going to move some of the pearls just so we can fit the oyster pearls in the same shot. So the yellow I'm going to pop down there. Then if I move these over, we'll pop the monochromes under the neutrals. And then the pinks. Then we'll move the peacock and the blues under the pinks. And we'll move the purples over and then end with the coral. I hope that's okay, just because then I know it looks a little bit clustered, but then we can fit your oyster pearls in this side and I can still keep them separate for you. Okay, but I will go through all of the colours again for you at the end here. So you'd like to keep your shells, not a problem. Let me just grab some kitchen towel ready. So coming back for oyster number 1 then. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one, so please bear with me. I'll be cleaning the shells as we go as well. Okay. So your first pearl out is I think it's a darker, no, it's a indigo. So indigo is a bluey purple. So first pearl out is an indigo. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now I can see in there, ooh, 1, 2, and 3. You have triples. 3 pearls in that one. The top 3 purples are the purple frost. It's just that the middle purple frost is slightly darker than the number 1 and 3. Okay, so with your triple pearls, let me just dry them up for you. Okay, so we have got in between a blush pink and a candy floss pink, a golden peach, and a Cinderella blue. Slightly darker than your first Cinderella blue. Your next oyster. Double pop there. And there's no more in that one. You have got, I believe it's a apple green, but I'll have a closer look in just a second. No, it's like a creamy seafoam green. It's really quite unusual, so I don't know if you can tell. So that's that's the creamy seafoam, that's the normal seafoam. So that's the difference there. But yeah, quite unusual creamy seafoam green. Okay. And then we've still got 2 more oysters to go. So your next one. Light pop. There's your mother of pearls. There is a little bit of flesh there, but there's no pearls on that side. Oh, you are twinning. There's no more in that one. So twinning with autumn peach pearls. If I put them at the bottom together there, then we can see that they're the twins. So twinning autumn peach pearls, and then we've got one more oyster to go, Danielle and Bella May. So your last oyster. Deeper pop there. Okay, there's your mother of pearl. And again, I can see a slight flash in there. Let me just see. Okay, there's no more in that one. Oh, he looks like he's a midnight blue. Again, I'll have a look in just a second. Okay, so if I go through all of the colours again for you, and then I'll need to know which colours you guys would like where. And of course, if you'd like to swap any, I can do that for you as well. I'll just need to know what colours you'd like to swap out and what colours you'd like to sort of replace them with. Okay, so if you did want to swap in crystal pearls, you can only swap from the egg pop side, which is the side on the left. But if you're swapping for sort of normal pearls, you can swap from either side. It doesn't have a requirements there. So if I go through for you, so starting with the egg pop side, you've got the silver forest green, light sea green, seafoam green, grass green, and then you've got lemon yellow. Chocolate bronze, gunmetal chocolate, bridal white, gunmetal grey, 2 raspberries, then a peacock, so a greeny blue peacock, and 2 Cinderellas. 3 purple frosts, with the middle one being darker, a dark Cadbury purple, and then a purple frost. No. Yes. Cadbury purple. No. Coral. Sorry. Indigo. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Indigo. In between a blush and a candy floss pink, golden peach, Cinderella blue, twinning autumn peaches, creamy seafoam green, and a brighter midnight blue. If you're happy, which ones would you like where? I'm just wrapping up your shells for you, so if you hear me sort of tinkering in the background. You're looking for 6 pearls in blush pink. Needs to be for the 3 stud earrings ordered. Please take the greens to swap out, please. Okay, so they can be 6 pairs of blush pink. So you're happy for each pair to match, and if but they don't necessarily need to match as all 6. Is that right? Or would you prefer them to sort of be as close? They're for bridesmaids. Oh, I love that. Well, I'll try and get as close as we can. But each pair will of course match, but then I'll try and get it so all 6 are similar. So blush pink, let's go this one. So just give me, I'll show you what I'm doing. Sorry, ignore all the pinks. Each pair needs to match, of course. So for now I'm just getting blush pinks out which are similar sizes, and then I'll go through and sort of match from there. I do it by eye. I find that that's the best way. However, I do have a board to measure if you would prefer. And then I'll show you them on the whiteboard before I go to the blackboard, just so you can see the colour, because again the blackboard does sort of make them a lot brighter than they are, and it's just because it's a lighter colour against the dark background. I think, sorry, I'm leaning right over so I can double check the sizes. That's what I normally do if they're in front of me. I'm just not happy with that pair that I did. That pair and that pair I'm happy with. No, it's not the right colour. I think I'm happier with those ones. Okay, perfect. So let me pick up the rest and then I'll show you what I've got, and then you can let me know if you're happy or if you'd like to change anything. So let's put them in their pairs. These two, and these two. So the pairs in the camera are going to go down. I'll show you, hang on. So the top 2 is the first pair and so on. So each pair. So I think the middle pair is slightly lighter than the other ones, if that's okay, but it's the tiniest amount. But each pair matches. Are you happy with those? So that's them on the whiteboard. Like I said, I will pop them on the black, but it's just they're going to look a lot brighter. In fact, let me move them over here so you can sort of see they have their own light. Right, what do you think to those, my lovely? And you'd like me to take out the greens. So, oh, that's a yellow. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd need another 2 to take out. Unless you mean the yellow and the creamy seafoam green, I can do that as well. So it's up to you. You love them? Perfect. So which other 2 would you like to swap out? I'm going to pick up those pinks, but I am going to keep them in their individual bags so I don't mix up the pairings. The autumn peach, these 2 twins here, is that right? take those, Peach? Okay, I've picked up the pinks now. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so that's your the stud earrings sorted. And then you've got your other earrings as well. What would you like to do there? What are you guys thinking? Right, I've just finished wrapping up the shells there, so that's perfect. For the hoop earrings, you'd like to have matching bridal whites, of course. So white is in this one. Okay, so these two here, if you're happy with those, I need to know which ones you'd like to swap out for those. No, it's absolutely fine. So swap the top orange colour. So this one. Or did you want me to match your white? Sorry. Oh. So I think I'm swapping this one, but I've added these two in. So did you want me to match your one? If not, I'd need one other colour to swap out as well. And is it the brown, the other top one? Ah, yes, this one. So swapping out these two here for these bridal whites there, is that right? Yes. Perfect. And then if I pick the whites up, okay. I do have orchids. I've got light and dark orchid. What shade are you thinking? Are these for the other earrings? So to have two of them even. Yes, of course you can see both. So what I'll do is I'll try and pair a light and a dark for you, because I don't want to show you a light or I don't want to show you either one and then be like, actually I can't match that specific coloured pal. So let me have a look. So I'm just going to move it to the side for a second. So we can go slightly darker orchid. I'm just going to put them there a second. And then oh, they're not quite the same. Oh, those two, I believe. And then lighter. Are either of those what you're looking for? Do you want me to pop them on the white board again? Just because, again, it's the lighter colour. Hang on. The smaller, lighter colour, I will have a look. Sorry, I just knocked that golden peach then. Let me put that back. Oh, I might do. Let me see if I can try and... I don't know if I can get the exact lighter shades, but I do have smaller, lighter ones. So let me just have a little look for a matching pair, and then we can... Sorry, it always takes me a moment to look through to get pairs. And I've always thought to possibly go through and pre-pair, but at the same time I don't know if that would be beneficial or not, because I feel like then it would take away pearls for the ones where we don't want pairs. Oh, I've got these two, which are slightly smaller there. Again, I'll pop them on the board, on the whiteboard. So, I don't know if that, I think they're a slightly different shade as well compared to the bigger ones. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, yeah, so they're slightly lighter, slightly smaller. Oh no, honestly, Danielle, I don't mind. I don't mind looking through. I just meant I'm sorry that I'm making you wait by me searching through. That's what I meant, my lovely. Perfect for the bottom ones. Okay, so I'll take these ones away, and then these ones are yours. I am going to put them back on the black one, just because obviously me holding this, I wobble around everywhere. So if I just put it in the middle for a second, I'll need to know what 2 pearls you'd like to swap out for those. Perfect. The foamy green and the yellow. Perfect. Okay, and where are those? Are the orchids going on the earrings from the stuffed stocking? Tanya, thank you for the stars. Yes, they are. Perfect. I'm just going to write that down. So on those heart earrings, you've got the orchids. Brilliant. Okay, so then remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make with these ones. The green on the board and the gunmetal, can I have oil slick? So I don't have any oil slicks to swap at the moment. There would be a waiting list for those. Now I can pop you on the waiting list, but I don't know how long that wait would be. I do have periwinkle, yeah, let me look. So hang on, the green on the board and the gunmetal. So is it this one, which is the peacock, so it's like a greeny blue, and the gunmetal. So is it those two you'd like to swap? Sorry, I don't want to take the wrong pearl. And periwinkle I do have. So I'm assuming you'd like them matching, so I'm just going to hunt through. Let's get you matching periwinkle. Oh, I think those two are dead on. So these two here, if you're happy with those. Not the peacock, no, let's put that back. This one, it's like a chocolate gunmetal, I think that one is. Is it those two? Oh no, not that one. So we've got, this one is the golden peach. It does look kind of yellow on the screen though, so that's why I think, so is it those two? Yes, okay, so these two here, and I've added in the periwinkles here. So periwinkle is of course that bluey purple colour, if you're happy with that one. No, honestly, there's nothing to be sorry for. I always say it, I don't expect anyone to know the colours and to the names and stuff. So I just ask you sort of multiple times to make sure I'm not taking away your wrong pearl, because they're your pearls. I want to make sure I'm swapping the correct ones. But yeah, there's nothing to be sorry for at all. There are so many different shades of colour that even I get confused sometimes, and I'm working with them every day. So yeah, honestly, not a problem. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. So you'd like to put the bridal white and one of the Cinderella blues. So this one and this one, or would you prefer one of the larger ones into Perline? That's very kind of you, my lovely. And then the remaining pearls, you're happy as your loose pearls. Perfect. I'll just confirm if I've got the correct 2 for Perline there. And then I can pick up the remaining ones as your loose pearls. A larger one, perfect. That's why I double check. So 1 white, 1 Cinderella blue into Perline. I'm sure whoever's going to receive those will be very grateful. And then the remaining pearls here are all your loose pearls. So excuse my hands, it's quicker and easier. I have more control over the pearls if I use my hand to pick them up. So excuse my fingers. Okay, let me bring you back up. Danielle and Bella May, I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me pop these on here. I've wrapped up the shells, so they'll get sent along with the order as well. Just double checking I've got everything. Yep, that's perfect. And I hope you have an amazing wedding. I hope everything goes as smoothly as it can, and obviously you enjoy your day and everything. The first time you've been so excited. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Naughty or nice card. Okay. Let me just... Okay, so naughty or nice card is a nice card as well. So a £2 off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have that £2 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so I hope you'll both be happy with everything once it arrives, and then that's up there for you. Yay! Oh, and again, thank you for the pearls into Perline. It was very kind of you. Perfect. Oh, I didn't mark that you was here. Let me mark that you're here as well. Brilliant. You're very welcome. Okay. And then up next today is Emily Birch. Emily Birch, are you here? Bella, you're happy as well? Perfect. Good night, Danielle. And Emily, hello, hello, hello. Just going to mark that you're here, Emily. Emily, you have got 2 openings altogether. What 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or 1 of each? One of each, okay. With the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 oyster, 1 egg pop. So we'll do Perline, egg pop, and then oyster, Emily. Okay, so straight into Perline then, my lovely. Good luck. Bloop. You have got a blush pink, slightly darker blush pink, but blush pink as your gifted pearl. So again, I'd say it's in between the blush and the candy floss pink. Donate the shells, perfect, thank you very much. And you're hoping for green or blue pearls. Okay, so egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in here. You have got a forest green, a raspberry, and a silver chocolate bronze. And then with your oyster, Emily, sharp pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can see there's no pearls there. Oh, you are quadding. 4 pearls in that one, Emily. Oh, the colours go beautifully from this quad. Oh, gorgeous shades. Let me just dry them up, clean them up, and then we'll... Oh. Okay, so to start with, we've got an orchid. Okay, so orchid. You've then got a dark pixie dust. And then we've got a silver Cinderella blue and an indigo, which is slightly two-tonal. Now, actually, I changed, it's not indigo, it's more periwinkle. I apologise. I would say if it was slightly darker, it would be more indigo, but no, more periwinkle. Oh, so from that oyster is an orchid, a darker pixie dust, a silver Cinderella, and a two-tonal periwinkle. Emily, if we go through your colours from the beginning though, you've got in between a blush and a candy floss pink, a raspberry, a forest green, a silver chocolate bronze, an orchid, a darker pixie dust, a silver Cinderella, and then that two-tonal periwinkle at the end there. I'll need to know which one you would like to have on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy with any of these, I can swap them for colours of your choice, my lovely. What would you like to do? Forest green on the jewellery. Love that. Okay. And then the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other swaps or changes, Emily, that you would like to make. No changes, so we're happy with all of these as your loose pearls. Perfect. Just going to pick them all up for you then, my lovely. Okay. Emily, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. Oh, forgot one. And then if we do your naughty or nice cards. Oh, I've got 2. There we go. Oh, I've still got, apparently I had a whole handful. And your naughty or nice card is, oh, a naughty card. So there's nothing on the back of that one. But Emily, I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. And then up next today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Oh, bless you, Emily. Well, you're very, very welcome. Now, I did see Jennifer earlier. Oh, Jennifer, you're here. Hello, 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 hello. Perfect. Jennifer, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or one of each? One of each for you as well. Okey-dokey. Donate your shells. Perfect. Jennifer, is there any colours that you're hoping for? Oh. So we'll start with Pauline, then your pop, and then your oyster. Good luck. Oh, you and Killian as well. Sorry, Killian, I didn't know you was there, my lovely. Let's pop your name in as well, as this is for you as well, isn't it? There we go. Okay, so any colours. Okay, so good luck, guys. Look. You have got a silvery chocolate bronze, and that one there is your gifted pal. I'm actually going to move it up that way because then it's avoids it's too close to the bottom of the, there we go. Silver chocolate bronze. With your egg pop, 2 pals in this one. You have got a purple frost and a chocolate and green 2-tonal pearl. So it's green here and then it's chocolate. So I'm going to pop this in the green line. However, it is 2-tonal. So here's chocolate. Here's like a dark green. So it's 2-tonal. Oh, sorry. 2-tonal chocolate and green. And then coming back for your oyster. Oh, deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. That one squirted on my hand there. Or sprayed, I should say. And oh, I can see a nice little peeper down the bottom. You guys are twinning. Twinning with Dove Grey twins. Okay, so I'm going to put those in. Oh, sorry, I knocked the purple frost. And then I've knocked. Oh, it's a pearl avalanche. Hang on. There we go. So you've got all together, you've got the silver chocolate bronze, the purple frost, and then the two-tonal chocolate and forest green. You've then got twinning dove greys. Okay, what do you guys think to those, Jennifer? If you're happy with both of them, if you're happy with all of them, I'll need to know what two you would like on each item of jewellery. And of course, if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Purple frost and the chocolate green on the jewellery. Oh, I love that combination all together. Purple frost and chocolate green. If I put both colours showing, and then hopefully we can get it set so both the colours can be seen beautifully. Okay, so then the remaining, you've already beat me to it, Jennifer. So you're happy with the remaining 3 pearls. Killian loves the funky colours. Killian, you're not the only one, my lovely. I adore the multi-tonal pearls with all the different, I love them. And they're they're even more unique than the normal unique pearls. So yeah, you've got a good eye. If we do your naughty or nice card, guys, and in here you've got, oh no, a naughty card for you, which does mean there's nothing on the back of that one. But Jennifer and Killian, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And that's it there for you. Naughty club, whoop whoop. I love that. Right, up next today is Lorraine Grant. My voice is starting to go, so please excuse me if I start sounding croaky. It's just because I've been talking a lot today. But Lorraine Grant, are you here? Excuse me. You have a mug that says "Be naughty, save Santa the Stop." Oh, I haven't heard of that. Oh, poor Santa. I love the sound of that mug, Jennifer. I collect mugs and that would make me smile each time I looked at it, I think. And Lorraine, hello, hello, hello. Lorraine, you have got a stuffed stocking. Now, there was one stocking left, and how it works with the stuffed stockings is you're always going to have one to pick from. So if you, for example, have one stuffed stocking, there's only one left, I will restock it, so there's always numbers for you to choose from. So yeah, we've got all 12 available again. So which number would you like? You've got the pick from 1 through to 12. What number would you like? Excuse me, sorry for yawning. I do apologise. Number 12. Oh, there we go. So number 12. Let's go down, Lorraine. I wish you all of the luck. Okay, so in here you have got 2 openings with a pair of crystal stud earrings. So we'll do the dip for the crystal stud earrings in a moment. And with your item of jewellery, you have got a Christmas item. So this Christmas item is a cage pendant, Lorraine. This cage pendant comes with one opening normally. It does hold one pearl at a time. And of course, if you've got any other pearls at home, you can swap and change them around at home. This is the Snowman Dreams cage pendant. So it's a heart with a little snowman in the middle of the heart. On the top half of the heart, it's encrusted with crystals. You've then got this larger crystal at the top, which is like the star. You've then got this snowman with a little rose gold coloured hat and scarf, and then the pearl sits behind the snowman there. If you're happy with this one, Lorraine, he is yours. Or of course, if you would prefer to, you can go for a lucky dip. If you do the lucky dip, you can't come back to this one, but you get to keep the lucky dip. So it's completely up to you. What would you like to do? You'd like to keep him. Perfect. If we do your crystal pearl stud earring dip next. So again, all of the different colours in here. So if we go here, you have got gold, crystal stud earrings. So let me go straight across to here. So it's a gorgeous lighter gold shade of these ones. So it's not like a bright, bold. I mean, it is a brighter, lighter colour, but it's almost like a soft gold colour. So I hope you're happy with those. Jennifer, yes. If you can pop me an email over and just say sort of in writing that you'd like me to hold it here until you say so, and then that's absolutely not a problem. I can do so. Include the order number as well, and then I can hold it here for as long as you'd like me to. I'd still make it up. It's just it's yeah. So if that's what you'd like to do, it's not a problem at all. Okay, so Lorraine, you have got 2 openings with your cage pendant. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? So one of each. What would you like? Love those. Love the gold. It's like I said, it's a lighter gold, so it's not like a bling, but it's it's a subtle bright gold. I think it works well. Is the game open for booking the next live? Yep, there's still availability for Sunday's live. So if you order now, you'll automatically get booked in for Sunday. You'll get an email to confirm as well. If you can't make Sunday, just let me know and I'll book you in for the next available live. But yeah, the game is called Stuffed Stockings on the website. It's in the fun section, it's in the new in section, and it's in the Christmas section as well. Lorraine, you'd like to have 2 pops. Okay, are there certain colours? Oh, I don't know why I couldn't grab 2 then for some reason. There we go. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Of course, we'll start with Pearline first. So good luck, Lorraine. Bloop. You have got a coral, a slight squished Sorry, that's me, my lovely. There we go. Slight squished pebble coral. But coral as your gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in this one, all slightly darker shades here. Darker TARDIS blue, a darker, one of the dark deep purples, and a chocolate bronze. No, Kate. The nursery kids are like 3, I think. 3, 4. And no, I do everything. My daughter actually helps with some things, but not with the props, no. Your second egg pop is 3 pearls in this one as well. You've got a grass green, a lighter Cinderella blue, and a midnight blue. Oh, it looks like it's got a flash of colour in it there, doesn't it? Is that just, I don't know if that's just me or not. Just slowly, midnight blue. Okay, Lorraine, what do you think to all of these? So we've got coral, TARDIS blue, Cinderella blue, midnight blue, dark deep purple, chocolate bronze, and a grass green. So of course for the cage pendant, I don't need to know what colour you'd like in there because you are going to be able to swap and change that around at home, but you can swap and change these colours if you would like to. So what do you think to all of these? Are there any swaps or changes that you would like to make? Two light orchids, of course. Do they need to be matching, or are you happy if they're just slightly different? So coral and chocolate bronze to swap out. Are you happy with those there, Lorraine? Can we swap out the small blue and purple for 2 pinky purples? Of course you can. So the blue and purple for pinkle purples. Again, just looking for more two-tonal ones. So there's one. You can see lighter and darker areas there. And oh, this one goes quite dark, but it starts with quite light as well. So those two there, if you're happy with those. If you're not happy with those, Lorraine, do let me know and I can change them for you. Lovely, perfect. Are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Or are you happy with all of these? You'd like to have pin caps. So is that with all of these, or is there any that you'd like to keep as your loose pearls? You'd like to have them all with pin caps. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the 7, is it 2467? Okay, let me pick these up for you. Okay, if I bring you back up to me, Lorraine, I hope you're happy with that. The invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And if we do your naughty or nice card, you have got, oh, a naughty card there, Lorraine. So there's nothing on the back of that one. But I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay. You're very welcome, Lorraine. And then up next today is Dortha Manson. Are you here? Hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so you have got one opening altogether. Which opening would you like to have? An oyster or an egg pop? An egg pop, okay. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and then starting with Pearline for you. Bloop. And you have got a bridal white as your gifted pearl. And then with your egg pop, 4 pearls in this one. Oh, you're hoping for an icy blue or an orchid. Okay, so you've got a Cinderella blue. So it's a slight stretched pebble with the Cinderella blue. Oh, please come back. So it's just not fully round, slight stretched pebble shape. You've also got a dark, deep, oh, I think it's more of a plum, actually, sorry. Plum purple. A silver chocolate. And a greeny chocolate. So again, this is base chocolate with like a green two-tonalness to him. What size is good in the turtle? The turtle is all size again. So I'd say probably from like 7 through to 8.5. And again, not that the small pearls would be bad. I just think with that side type of cage, I think the like from 7 you'd be able to see the pearl a little bit more clearly. So if I go through the colours, you've got your bridal white, Cinderella, plum, dark silver chocolate, and a chocolatey green. So you'd like to swap in a larger icy blue. So I'll have a look for you. The icy blues aren't always the biggest pearl, but I'll see. Oh, that one. I mean, it's a slight funky shape, but it is a larger size. Oh, compared to the other ones, if you're happy with that one. But he does have a slight squished pebble shape. Sorry, I'm just looking in the other pot as well in case there's... I also have that one, which is slightly lighter, but similar size to that. So yeah, I'd say that that size is also okay for the cage if you're happy. I just need to know, which one would you prefer, number 1 or number 2? Or of course both if you would like to. And a large orchid as well. I do have bigger orchids, so orchid. Do the funky one. Funky. Okay, so if you're happy with those 2, which 2 would you like to swap out? The white and the plum. Okay. So then these ones here would then be your loose pearls and pearls you can use in that cage. Are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? You're happy with the remaining pearls here. Perfect. Let me pick them up for you. And if I bring you back up to me. Okay, Dorothy, you're very, very welcome. I hope you'll be happy with everything there, again, once it arrives. And then your naughty or nice card is a nice card. You get a £1 off code to use on the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have that code you can use to get that money off. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. Okay. And then for up last this evening is Beanie Hutton. Beanie, are you here? You kind of liked the naughty gang though. Well, you've been in both now. You can feel like you can have the pleasure of the code, but also you've been in the gang. You know what it's like. Oh, it's that time of night. I'm just talking. Oh gosh. And Beanie, hello. You'd like to have stocking number 3. Number 3 is yours, Beanie. So good luck, my lovely. In here. Okay, so you have got 3 openings and a free chain. Okay, so if you know what chain and length and style you would like, please let me know. If not, please email me with that information so then I can get that booked in for you. And if you can include your order number when you email, I can get that popped on. If you know now though, like I said, just let me know. Now, your item is a pendant. This pendant would normally come with 1 opening, so you've got a bonus of 2 openings here. Now, I would say that this pendant would suit a larger pearl. Okay, that's just because of the space that would suit the larger pearl. Now, the smaller pearls would fit on the jewellery. It's just that that's the pearl I think would suit visually better. Now, this one reminds me of, do you know in Merida, what's that film called? Merida with the what is it called? And her brothers, and she gets, her mum turns into the bear. Brave, thank you, Kelsey. Oh my gosh, I should know that. I'm a Disney fan. I should know. Brave. Okay, so do you know the Will of the Wisps in Brave? This is what this reminds me of. It does have little pink crystals just at the top, and then the pearl sits here, and then this full bottom bit is fully encrusted with crystals. But yeah, this reminds me of like the Will of the Wisp bits. Now, of course, again, everyone's going to see something different when they look at this, but this is what this reminds me of. Yeah, I love it. Sorry, my brain completely went then. Can you get a lucky dip, Beanie? Of course you can, my lovely. Right. Oh. sorry, the microphone ran out. So basically I dropped the first one and then I had to pick it up again because I dropped all the bags. And you have got a pendant. Now this pendant would normally come with one opening. Obviously you've got your 3 openings here, and this pendant, the pearl does need to go on the jewellery, so 1 pearl goes on the jewellery. So basically your pearl sits here. This would suit any sized pearl. And then you have, it's almost like a loop-de-loop ribbon, which has got sections encrusted with crystals, which comes here, it loops up, goes round, loops up, comes down, and then your pearl sits here. So it's got a little bit of like the illusion of movement in here. It's a different, at every angle, you've got the different view from the different sort of twirly bits, if that makes sense. And then your pearl would need to go here. So I hope you're happy with that one. So 3 openings then, Beanie. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I will need to know how many. All pops. Okay, so 1, 2 and 3. Are there certain colours, Beanie, that you're hoping for? Let's go down. And then starting with Pearline for you. Bloop. You've got a, oh, I think it's more of a coral. Oh my gosh, Melanie. Oh my gosh, Melanie. Your friend, Brenda Chapman, won an Oscar for director of Brave. It was originally her movie. Its story came to her while she was brushing her daughter's hair. That is amazing. Oh my gosh, it's such a small world that you know the director or the person who came up with the story and who's won the Oscar. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Oh, I'm telling, Aaron's probably currently asleep, but I am going to wake him up when I go in to tell him that. That made me excited. Well, I apologise even more for forgetting the name of the movie. I know all the songs, I know all the characters, I just forgot the name and I'm sorry. Right, sorry Beanie. Egg pop number 1. You've got 3 pearls in here. A Cadbury purple. Oh yes, Melanie, do share if you'd like to. Cadbury purple. A coral. Which makes that first one look more watermelon actually, doesn't it? I apologise, I may have coloured it wrong. I'm going to say the first one was more watermelon. And then you've got a 2-tonal creamy yellow. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a silver Cinderella, again slight oval shape to him, and then you've got an orchid. Your last egg pop, 2 pearls in this one. A lighter pinkle purple, again with the 2-tonal darker areas there, and a dark deep purple. So we've got a watermelon, a coral, a Cadbury purple and a dark deep purple, 2-tonal lemon yellow, a silver Cinderella, then an orchid and a 2-tonal pinkle purple. I have, yes. Which colour would you like to swap out for him? Honestly, Melanie, not a problem. You'd like to swap out the yellow for that petrol blue. Okay. Beanie, are there any other swaps that you'd like to make? If not, which colour would you like to have on your jewellery? That is so cool. Oh. Oh, okay, so the pinkly purple on your pendant, of course. So then the remaining pearls here, are you happy with these as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? It's a good watch though, Alison. I might pop it on tomorrow. Now we've spoke about it. Good night, Brenna. Thank you for joining us today. The dark purple and the blue swapped in watermelon and coral. And the rest into pearline. So the dark purple and the blue swapped, and the watermelon and the coral on pin caps. And okay, so these 4 on pin caps, and then these 3 into pearline. Is that correct? Yeah, okay, well that's very kind of you here, Beanie. Let me pop this on here. So these pearls will get added into pearline, and then I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very grateful. So honestly, it's very, very kind of you, my lovely. The invoice for the fittings will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then your naughty or nice card is a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have your £2 off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you to the email address on the order form. So again, Beanie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's it there for you. Okay, and that is the end of the live today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining in. I really do appreciate it. There is still space available for Sunday's live, so if you would like to order or book in, you'll get an email to confirm over the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. And yeah, I hope you'll have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.